up, buddy? Finally back, man. Finally. So I did end up getting a 34-hour restart here. Yeah, I did end up getting a 34-hour restart. So we got a fresh clock again. I got paid for this one though. Or I'm getting paid for this reset. Was that Transformer? Dang it, man. How you been? I was just wondering a couple of days ago about you if that was Transformer.
It rocks. Said I seen that place where you met.
It is Transformer. How you been, man? Yeah, I was just wondering a couple of days ago how you was doing because I hadn't seen you in a minute. Did I take my gummy? Not yet, but I'm going to here after I ate my pizza. Remind me again after I ate my pizza. Alright, so we've got about 2 hours to Holladay. I gotta do a trailer washout, and I think Holladay's the closest one. I think Holladay's the closest one to me. Let's roll. But anyway, that's where I'm gonna stop at. It's 2 hours.
Said I have been out of town seeing my brother in North Carolina.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Said nice relative, how did that go? RJ and JR. Said howdy everybody. Keith Ron.
Oh.
Said do you ever watch the truck? James.
Sometimes, when I feel like it.
Said big thumbs up to you.
What up, James?
Said great performance from your mom. Amazing at that RV. It was rocking back and forth, call the neighbors out. Molly Davis. Said I'm great, Brittany. How are you? Wake up. Said hot tub time with your mom. Can't wait.
Who was that? Is that? Oh, you're using Dwayne's name? At least we know you watch the channel enough to get people's names from the chat to do this stuff. Steady watchers, what you are. I really appreciate stopping in and hanging out. I'll look at you next time around. What up, man? Headed to work. It's pretty good so far. You're about an hour from there.
Said hi, Ricky. Long hair now driveway. Said hi, Bobby. I guess you had another great breakfast.
I just had a bologna sandwich this morning
Said come down on Alabama, we'll see. Jim WTN.
for breakfast.
Said hi, Robert. Ricky Conquest. Said that's good Bobby money to just had work today, so relaxing now watching you on my phone.
They had bologna sandwiches at the one spot where it said pops to go or whatever that was. Okay, William. Well, thank you, Transformer. Thank you, appreciate it. But what up, John? Yeah, I probably should have got me a biscuit gravy, but I just had me a bologna sandwich. I thought that was pretty decent. Apparently a guy had OD'd. Apparently. That dang pizza's pretty good too. Yeah. Man, them microphones are weird when it comes to recording them videos like that. One video they're barely picking up. One video they don't pick up at all. And one video you can hear me swallowing the freaking Mountain Dew. I'm like, dang it, man. Good afternoon. You can really hear that crunching on them pickles, though. For sure. I don't know what you're talking about, babe. I have no idea what you just asked me. Because I ain't nowhere near California.
Said hi, Bobby, safe travels. I'm dog sitting at my daughter's house. Jim WTN. Said hi, WYOBT.
Hello, Chief. Hey, good. Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Conquest. Said hi, Jenny.
See, I gotta stop in Holladay and do a trailer washout. They left a mess in there, man.
Said hi, Mario. Said let's cover WYO in green and sparkles. Ohio, smiling face with hearts people hugging. Send hello, Bobby. How are you today?
Doing pretty good, Hassel fan. How you doing, man?
WYOBT. Send so much easy. Rick. Send haste. Friendly conquest. Send hey wrestling fan. How are you? Mr. Rick YP. Send Bobby with love.
Where's the load going? It's going to Denver.
Send Wyo.
We're picking up a load going to Denver.
Send Favorite 64.
Then from Denver, it'll probably be the usual suspect.
Send Howdy Bobby and my all misfits.
Hello.
Friendly conquest. Send hi Mr. Rick. Friendly conquest. Send hey Rob.
But yeah, from Denver, it'll probably be the usual suspect. Dodge City, Freona. I don't think we've not done any Fort Morgans since last year, I don't think.
Send I'm good Bobby having late dinner.
Late dinner, Team 4 p.m. I just had me a slice of pizza.
Send hello friendly.
That's 2 34-hour restarts that I've gotten since I've been back out.
Send you having good for dinner wrestling fan. Medicated crazy. Send so is Wyo still measuring 8 inches. Send that Bobby wants no more snow. Send Scott. TR send Barnabar. Send a load of meat for Florida. Friendly
Maybe.
conquest.
Could be Florida.
Send APR.
After.
Friendly conquest. Send AMC, how are you?
I was going to try to do a meetup with Mike today, and by the time I flipped onto his channel, he was just past where I was at,
Send hello Bobby that everyone.
just past me.
Send hybrid.
Because as I flipped onto his channel, it was going from
Conquest.
Conersville to Pulaski. I was like, well, dang it, man, just missed him.
Send NPR cat orange whistling popcorn yellow striped smile. Send hello friendly I'm good how are you today and how is Carter doing I'm going to have a pizza. GK. Send 70 hi Bobby and Rag chat. Friendly conquest. Send I'm good wrestling fan and Carter is good. Friendly conquest. Send nice wrestling fan yummy pizza. Send hello wrestling fan. Friendly conquest. Send hey and GK how's it going? Thomas Mitchell. Send I pray you all are having a pleasant day.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Friendly conquest. Send hey Thomas. Wrestling fan. Send hello Scotty how are you today and big waving face blue smile. Medicated crazy. Send Lieutenant Shion restaurant looked good.
It's pretty good, man. It's a nice little stop. I spent a lot longer there than I anticipated, but I'll just go ahead and tell you guys, though, that I've done 2 different dinners there. The original one, I cut it out
Send hey.
because I was not happy with that one.
Send let's see if the elevation levels out to around 550 feet in a bit.
Yeah, I was not happy with the original first dinner. I cut it completely out.
Said could feel better if he's sleeping a little better. IRL. Said BT.
The second one was
And GK.
it was
Said hello friendly just fine trying.
it was 100 times better than the first one.
Said back in the home state anyway. Friendly conquest. Said that's good scuba or sleeping good. Said do. Said cheesy medicated. Friendly conquest. Said nice and GK. Well lucky. Said Bobby all I wanted is fried pickles since I saw your video.
Those were some good fried pickles, man.
Said I went on a 7 hours ride today, I'm good.
7-hour bicycle ride?
Said hello sir scuba.
Pretty good at it. What up, man?
Conquest. Said hey Kevin. Friendly conquest. Said hi boiler. Friendly conquest. Said nice wrestling fan. Medicated crazy. Said hello Bobby. Hey sure. Said hand orange covering nice. Wrestling fan. Said yes Bobby it was a long on the canal trip today.
I reckon, man.
Looking to rest. Said you're a little numb today.
I'm not. I got the temperature set at 70 degrees in the truck. No, 60. Yeah, 70 degrees. Nice and comfy.
Said hey Bobby we all need fried pickles now.
What a 5 kilo.
Medicated crazy. Said so no doctor visit today seems as though she had an asthma this morning. Said do. Said that that's nothing I have been sitting in front of computer 7 hours LOL.
7
Friendly
hours
conquest.
in front of the computer?
Said hi Papa Kilo.
Dang it, man.
Friendly conquest. Said 100.
Boom, man. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? They're freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany Conquest right on top of that. Who was that? Diane? Hey, Dan.
Said hello Molly. Wrestling fan. Said freaking punches. Conquest. Said hey I got it. Wrestling fan. Said hello WYL how are you today? Medicated crazy. Said well hello YL. And GK. Said hey just high front of me Brittany. Said, are you heading home, Bobby?
No, I've only been out 2 weeks.
Said, afternoon, Bobby, and everyone else safe trip.
recommend virtual. I ain't it.
Send by an MCGC work learning. Currently conquest. Send hey virtual, how are you?
Nah, I'm over the road, and over the road requires, generally with any company, over the road requires 30 days.
Send hi wrestling fan.
It'll be May before I go home. Which I already told Tasha. I told her when I left out that it would be May before I got back home. Because what'll happen is the May home time will be right before my summer run starts.
Send hello medicated, how are you doing today? Send WYL more like currently working. Medicated crazy. Send me hungry wrestling. Eager Tony. Send I know. Joseph White.
Hello.
Send hi everyone on the chat.
What up? Let's go, man.
Conquest. Send Eager Tony, how are you? Eager Tony. Send hi Bobby, how is it going today?
It's going pretty good, man. How you doing?
Said, hey Joseph. Danny, pause. Said, oh, I just seen you're in Tennessee, so just figured.
Yeah, we're in Tennessee.
Said, what a big
Columbia.
today there, Bobby, for a drive.
Bing, bing, bang, beautiful. Which it don't hurt my feelings a bit that I lost that Suffolk load. Yeah, not a bit.
Joseph YT. Said, hey Brittany, Glendale, New York.
I'm okay with it.
Eager Tony. Said, hey, I'm good, where are you located right now?
Columbia. Columbia.
Torres. Said, Lord have mercy, man. Amanda Dupont. Said, GA Truckers, Bobby, and Ryan along gang.
Good afternoon, man. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said, LOL, Bobby, you were not interested in Virginia Beach area one bit.
Not in the slightest, I wasn't.
Conquest. Said, hey Amanda, how are you?
What had happened, see, was that load was due to pick up at 1 o'clock. And the load that I had wasn't due to deliver until 5 o'clock. I don't know how come they didn't see that or notice it or catch it. I'm not real sure about it, but that's the reason why it got canceled on me, because it was due to pick up a few hours before the load that I had was even due to deliver. And then it was a 3-hour drive just to get to it. Maybe 2 hours. Something like that.
Amanda Dupont. Said, I'm good, how are y'all doing today? Said, Denver for something, what a hard choice, LOL.
I know, right? As much as I don't like Denver, I'll take Denver any day over Suffolk, Virginia Beach.
Said, little drop off today.
No, we're empty right now. We're headed to the pickup.
Conquest. Said, good Amanda.
Deadhead. That place did have a truck.
Send Bobby the post about the trucker in the ground.
About what? Oh. Dang it, that Lowe's did have a trailer wash.
Send we are in the 70s now.
I wished I would have known that. I would have stopped right there. Or I wish I'd have. I seen it, but I wasn't sure if they had the washout or not. I might ought to just go back because the place that I've routed to closes at
Drops yet on view. Dedicated crazy. Send 80 here in Topeka.
yeah. Oh man, okay, it's closed.
Send hello Bobby, did you have a nice vacation? LOL.
Yeah. If I don't have to go too far up
Gregory.
before the next exit, I'll turn around and go back.
You had a great Easter.
Great Easter? Heck yeah.
Become West. Send hi Edward and Michael. Bandit One. Send my birthday is Saturday.
Saturday. Heck yeah.
Michael Gregory. Send hi Brittany. Edward S. Send me was looking good at Dolly Parton's.
Well, it's not Dolly's yet.
Send nice Amanda.
And it's not going to be hers. She's just
Send happy birthday.
like sponsoring into it. I don't reckon she's not buying it out. She's just
Brittany Conquest.
sponsoring into it.
Said good thing I have her birthday on my calendar Amanda so I remember. Molly Davis. Said happy early birthday Amanda. Medicated crazy. Said went to the barber today all pretty and clean now.
All pretty and clean. Heck yeah. I'll just go ahead and go where I'm
Become
routed
West.
to.
Said happy early birthday Amanda.
Hopefully they're open.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good MC. Dedicated crazy.
I forgot about it.
Said almost as clean as me.
Um,
Molly Davis. Said Brittany, you're so funny with how you keep our birthdays on your calendar.
I had forgot about it by the time I routed myself
Said
to
Bobby, you're 10 degrees warmer than here, 65 and windy.
only 65, dang it.
West.
But I had forgot about the Loves having to wash out.
MGK. Said I thought it was for truck trailers.
Huh? I mean, I don't know all the details on it. She's buying into. I don't think she's buying the actual truck stop itself. She's just putting her name on it. Is what she's doing. She's buying into it. She might be buying it. I don't know for sure. She might be completely taking it over. The old guy that was talking though, I thought that I had it recording throughout that whole conversation, and I didn't. I wished I had, because the little story that he told it would have been an awesome little set to go into that video. I mean, it would have been awesome, but I looked around when he was almost done with the story, and I seen that it wasn't recording, so I hit the play. Got just the tail end of him talking about Boosie's. But he was actually talking about the Tennessean before, compared to what it is now. And he was actually telling me the story of before and after. And I was so aggravated when I looked around and seen that it wasn't recording, which I didn't have the camera pointing on him. I had the camera pointing away from him, but you would have been able to hear the story. And I could have put that clip in. Would have been cool.
Said baby Dolly will cook the food, LOL.
It would have been a cool little add-on piece, is what I'm getting at.
GK. Said Dolly will second fifth wheel for 2 trailers. Brittany Conquest. Said Double Belson. Carl Johnson. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Carl. How you doing?
Said hey Carl, how are you? Dedicated crazy. Said safe travels, Bobby gonna sneak in a cat nap.
I'm going to appreciate stopping in and hanging out in case next time around.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good nap, MC. Carl Johnson. Said hi Brittany, doing good, did your mom get home? Brittany Conquest. Said not yet, Carl, not till Friday.
Dang,
Carl Johnson.
they hold her till Friday.
Said hi, Simba. Carl Johnson. Said dang it, Brittany. Said howdy do, Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said I know, right, Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said she told him she wants to stay till Friday. Carl Johnson. Said something not sure I want Dolly cooking. She can't look down and see what she is cooking. Molly Davis. Said hello, Carl. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Molly. Said good boy, Carl.
Good Lord, what y'all doing, man?
GK. Said not sure Dolly wanted that 9 to 5 job. Scooby-Doo. Said her arm's not long enough to stand back from the stove to cook.
Somebody hate that man.
Conquest. Send hey Ernie, how's it going? Mark Draper. Send hello everyone.
What up, Mark?
Ernie Conquest. Send hi Mark. Carl Johnson. Send hi Ernie. Cortez. Send hello Ernie. Johnson. Send good afternoon everyone.
Good afternoon.
Semi-Ernie. Said just north of Denver, Colorado, be leaving out at midnight to do a drop and head back into Nebraska. Said Carl, I'm waiting on neighbor to cut the grass.
So what do you do? Just jump back and forth to Denver? Pretty much.
Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, what was all of that sandwich in the Tennessean? Thomas Widgeon. Said hello everyone.
It was steak and cheese and
Said
onions.
is your mom okay, Brittany? MGK. Said hi Semi-Ernie, is it a little lift truck?
I think New York Strip.
Said when you chat, Ernie use all cap letters. Semi-Ernie. Said Dunkirk, New York to Davenport, IA to Denver, Colorado. A big fan memories. Said this is a black Jeep Gladiator pickup truck left here after 3:00 p.m. WYOBT. Said be sure to wave at me if you PSSS Cheyenne Semi-Ernie hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said yes she is doing okay Molly, she is excited to come home, the doctor wanted to have her stay for 20 cents or something. Semi-Ernie. Said TK is Edward. Said Edward Bobby can't chat in large letters LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby, misfits.
What up, buddy? Appreciate you posting that picture up yesterday, man. Because the way they had those placed, I looked for them and I didn't see them originally.
Said hello buddy. Carl Johnson. Said good night Ernie. Davis. Said I didn't even know she was in the hospital, but I really haven't been watching lately and I'm busy working. Buddy Reed. Said hello Carl. It's magical moments. Said what the sheesh.
The sheesh, man.
Brittany Conquest.
What the
Said
sheesh?
good night Ernie. Darlene Crow. Said happy hump day to all person turtles waiting.
Happy hump day.
Said we can chat with a large letter to Bobby Edward Edward this truck left Edward Day. Brittany Conquest.
What are you talking about?
Said I know right Molly. MGK. Said some fellow left on the screen for a couple years and stuff. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Darlene, how are you? Buddy Reed. Said I thought if you saw the picture you would recognize them as well.
Yeah, I knew when I seen that picture, I knew exactly where they was at because I remembered seeing the monster shelf.
Carl Johnson.
But the way they was placed, I looked right over them because they was actually the tea cooler. They wasn't even actually in the tea cooler. The tea cooler was 2 coolers up. It was the tea cooler, the monster cooler, and then that cooler that they was in. So that might, I mean, that's another reason why I guess I missed them. But they only had 2 sleeves on one shelf. That was all they had. One purple, one red. I got the last 4 that was in there. They had a couple of red ones, but I didn't get any of the red ones. What up, man? How you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. We love the lurkers too. Good afternoon, Sir Hannah. You are. Right.
Said hi, Jim. A big fan memories. Said everybody loved like John Cena. Sir handled that vibe. Said friendly conquest, hey there. Guardian on chaos speaking. Said Bobby, how has it going, good sir?
It's going pretty good, Guardian. I say you do.
Said hi, Rick. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Jim. Friendly conquest. Said hey, Guardian. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Rick and Jim. President. Said hello, Jim. How are you today? MWTN. Said hi, Carl. Sir handled that vibe. Said is this 840?
Sounds like it.
Guardian
Feels like it.
speaking. Said Brittany, how are you? I'm doing okay, right into the back. Thanks for the ride, Bobby.
Oh, well.
West. Said I'm good, Guardian. Jim WTN. Said hi, wrestling fan. In TV. Said hello, Mr. Bobby Truck Driver.
What up, Queen? How you doing, man?
Carl Johnson. Said Rick didn't get more snow a couple days ago. I saw that Vermont's got some. Friendly conquest. Said hey, Queen for TV, how are you? Wrestling fan. Said no worries, Jim. Sir handled that vibe. Said Springfield, Tennessee. Rocky. Said these rolling Tennessee hills are pretty.
Yeah, they are. And beautiful. Did you tell Biscuit a sir?
Send hi Susan. Carl Johnson. Send Amos Kroger John in the truck in front of the LOL. Susan Biscuit. Send howdy Sir H. Brittany West. Send hey Kevin Talbot, how are you? Jim WTN. Send hi Kevin. Carl Johnson. Send hey Biscuit Cheatsy. Kevin Towler. Send hi Jim 60. JHHI. Said I saw your comment on my Hive post. It feels good helping you out. I know you said for us to hype it, so I try to do that as much as possible.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said hi Jim. Living fan memories. Said I'll be right back at 5:30 p.m. in Southern Time. Brittany West. Said 185. Keep them coming. Let us go almost to 200. Let's go.
It's good.
Census Parkhouse GC. Pedro MNTZ.
back finally.
Said hi Pedro. Carl Johnson. Said hi JHH and Kevin. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Gary S. How are you? Horizon Ken. Said Cat Orange Whistling, Cat Orange Whistling. Amanda DuPont. Said just a reminder everyone if you like what you see hit the like button, smash it, punch it, mash it, kick it, lick it, we don't care how you do it, stop smoking on it.
Stop moving on it.
Said Pedro doesn't come out looking like it went in. Susan Biscuit. Said hey WYO people coming. Kevin Towler. Said don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aussie how are you? Jim WTN. Said G Dave Berry. BRIL. Said Susan. Gary Sinclair. Said pretty good. Carl Johnson. Said hi Baywatch. Pedro MNTZ. Said hi Huawei Fish Salam Alaikum. Sir Andy Bedbug. Said did we cross the Natchez Trace Parkway?
I don't know.
Susan Biscuit. Said hey BR. Jim WTN. Said hi BR. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Barry S. Carl Johnson. Said hi BR. Toward founder. Said God bless United States of Israel. Horizon Ken. Said g'day Bobby Jim Brittany Carl Susan.
G'day, Crystal Jack. How's it going, man?
Said 14 miles to I-40. Amanda DuPont. Said what road are we on Bobby?
840.
Brittany Conquest. Said house birthday Aussie.
We on the 840. Lord have mercy.
Sir Andy Bedbug. Said AKA the Nashville Outer Bypass. Sherry Johnson.
Oh, WTG Biscuit with the 10 gift card. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Let's go. I can't see who all got them, but congratulations to the 10 gifted. 1 month's free membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Biscuit.
WTG Biscuit. Sir Andy Bedbug. Said WTG Biscuit. Unreaction. Said WTG Biscuit. Amanda DuPont. Said WTG Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Sherry. GK. Said WTG Susan. Horizon Ken. Said sunrise having a coffee then show Brittany HRU.
Coffee and choke.
West. Said Acorn. WYOBT. Said WTG Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Aussie I've got. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Norm. Jim WTN. Said WTG Susan. Horizon Ken. Said Susan. Lever action. Said hey Biscuit
What?
Britt.
What up, Norm? How you doing, man?
Said hello Susan. Distance dancer. Said hey how is it going?
Doing pretty good, Distance. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Norm? Susan Biscuit. Said hey hey buddy smiley face with hearts. Sir handled that bug. Said BEAUTIFUO.
Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Just make some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. High five MK with the freaking bunches. Frederick from Sweden. Good afternoon. Yeah, she's feeling better.
Said Frederick, good afternoon, my friend. Sir, handle that button. Said I'm 40 dead ahead. Jim Robert. Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Thank you, Jamie. Have a safe and blessed day as well.
Become West. Said hi, Jim Robert.
I think I'm on 840, man.
Said, how are you, Jim Rock? Wake up 3 p.m. Said Carl, good afternoon, my friend. IRL. Said Jim and Carl, late good hello.
For next mile and a half,
Said,
anyway.
man, those bridges are rough.
They are. They've always been rough on this 840. Always been. You should have seen us when we used to run the Freightliner down through here. It was horrible, man. Driving down the highway, Curtis. How you did, man?
Said the great shaker probably rattled your teeth.
Yeah, it rattled everything. Everything.
Said we are good afternoon. Friendly Conquest. Said hi Curtis. Sir, handle that button. Said New Mexico has the worst stretch of highway, which is I-40.
It is not 40. It's all in New Mexico. Dang.
Sir, handle that button. Said New Mexico should do better the next time they pave their roads.
Look at the size of that load, man. It is a monster.
Frederick. Said good
Hey, Eugene.
Amanda Dupont. Said Scuba, how are you? Bacon 3 XBPN. Said Scuba, a very good afternoon to you, my friend. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Eugene, how are you? Said, hello Sir Andy.
Bug splats all over the place.
River Red. Said, hey Wayne. Bacon 3 XBPN. Said, Eugene, good afternoon. Megan, Texas. Said, 216, good afternoon, Bobby, welcome back.
Good afternoon, mate. Thank you for the 216.
Cheating. Said, looks like a
And the welcome back.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey May, how are you? And Dupont. Said, someone put that please. Wake up 3 XBPN. Said, 364, very good to see you, my friend. Sir handled that vibe. Said, looks a bit like a house to me. Sir the Duke. Said, hello Amanda, doing a little better, how you doing? Made in Texas. Said, hi Wade, Rick 64, Scuba Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, look at that big bug splatter on window, those bugs sure do love you, Bobby.
I know, right?
Wake up 3 XBPN. Said, hey, very, very good afternoon to you. Scuba Duke. Said, hello HEC. Carl Johnson. Said, hi May. Sir handled that vibe. Said 172 miles to Memphis. Wake up 3 XBPN. Said Bobby, how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? He's got a stop sign on his truck. Did you see that? It's like a school bus.
Sherry's. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Thanks for posting that video of the helicopter the other night.
You are welcome. But you was the one that said that the helicopter was coming in, ain't it? Wasn't it you?
Said, hey Chris Harris, how are you?
I actually got it coming from higher up,
Said Sir Henry downtown.
but for some odd reason or another, when I done the editing, it cut the front part instead of the back part. I don't know why.
Said hi HEC. Sherry's. Said yes sir, that was me.
I thought it was, but I'd already hit the stop button on the live, so I couldn't undo it.
Trimmed some edges out front.
So then I got out and recorded it.
Said hi May. And cheating. Said what as the fastest thing in Tennessee ate chicken passing KFC. May in Texas. Said hi Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good May. Wake up 3 XBPN. Said sausage.
And when I heard your comment say that there was a helicopter en route, I could actually hear the helicopter coming in. What up, Andy?
Said hi Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Andy, how are you? River Rick. Said hey Susan. Susan Biscuit. Said hey Andy.
Dang, he just dropped right off in the...
Said the Tennessean Travel Center in Conersville has sure seen better days. Megan, Texas. Said how are you, Brittany? Scuba Duke. Said Amanda means probably 1, 3, 4 times LOL. Wake up 3 SBPN. Said Andy, good afternoon, my friend. Megan, Texas. Said hi, Susan. Sherry's. Said did you ever find out what happened?
Yeah, the guy OD.
Said I'm good May about to meet Carter. Robert. Said I'm back Bobby, I really enjoyed your little review video and it's good to be back on the road again.
Thank you, Relic. I appreciate that.
Said welcome back, Relic.
And I think each and every one of you that took time to watch it, hit the like button, leave a comment, and hyped it. That's awesome. I do appreciate it.
Said was the truck on fire.
No, he was in the dust.
Said relic good afternoon.
It was dust.
Susan Biscuit. Said my relic. Carl Johnson. Said AMDC. Sir Henry Dunbar. Said member vehicles from travel lanes. Said cheesy Susan face girl and smiling tears, smiling face with hearts, people hugging. William Torres. Said happy birthday Dad, partying face.
Happy birthday.
Relic Robert. Said it always makes me want to be there ordering something.
Heck yeah.
Said I hyped the video twice.
Hyped it twice. How'd you do that, man?
Said Nick.
2 different accounts.
3:16 p.m. Said William good afternoon. Made in Texas. Said hi VR. Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba. Molly Davis. Said taking a nap so I'll be off for a while.
Hey, over and enjoy that, man.
Said 228 let's go folks. Relic Robert. Said thanks Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Molly have a good nap. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Relic. Wake up 3:XP p.m. Said good afternoon Molly. Dark Lady. Said wishing you safe travels and hoping you find the nicest looking log lizard tonight when you get to your destination. Molly Davis. Said thanks Brittany. Susan Biscuit. Said okay Molly happy napping. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Molly. Sir Henry Dunbar. Said Tennessee City, Tennessee. Amanda Dupont. Said the truck that we passed that had those lights and the giant gold thing on the front is the S4 leader of that giant load that we passed.
Yeah. Really?
Amanda Dupont. Said magenta 1 container full 5-foot Peterbilt. Josh Holmes. Said howdy.
Well, Josh, how you
Wake up
doing?
3:XP p.m. Said Bobby I really like the new dashboard setup.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Josh how are you? Carl Johnson. Said hi Josh. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Josh H.
He's got the cat logo facing out, man.
FYI. Said hi.
Hello.
Josh Holmes. Said good how we doing?
Hey, we're doing pretty good.
3:XP p.m. Said good afternoon Josh. Sir Henry Dunbar. Said love this at exit 163. NGK. Said fried rib roast. Brittany Conquest. NGK, hope to see you. Amanda Dupont said I've been to that Lopez truck stop before, Sir Handel. Said W. Wild is still looking. How was the prime state? River Red said it's a hack and ain't real.
That's right.
Back it up.
GK said hi and wait. How Amanda Dupont said Dixon, Tennessee. Area Peak Adventures. Said hey Bobby, did you hear about the explosion we had here in NC and nitrogen truck killed driver? Wake up 3 XBPF. Said NGK doing good THX. Said NGK what can I say?
Oh, FedEx.
Sir Handel that guy. Said Centerville, Tennessee.
busy. Okay. Hopefully you got everything done. That's it. How you doing today, mate? Well, we're ready to see. When it's leaving. No. We'll pass through Jackson, Tennessee, not Mississippi. Yeah. See, how you doing, mate? Thank you.
Send Jackson TN. Britney Conquest. Send hey to Steve, how are you? Soy White. Send 67.
6'7", man. 6'7".
Send NGK, that's okay, I'm easy to miss LOL. Event Steve. Send good Britney, will be or well. Send Wilkins JRMS. Send your Bobby was drive to Jackson, Tennessee.
Not too true.
Send Jackson, Tennessee, send me with Britney Conquest. Send my good event Steve, good to see you. Send Wilkins JRMS. Send okay, thanks you Bobby.
You know that?
Wake up 3 XBPM. Send Samuel good afternoon. That's Steve. Send watched your breakfast videos. You might like gravy more than I do.
Yeah, I like gravy pretty good. For breakfast, anyway.
Technical biscuit. Send no waste of them. Wake up 3 XBPM. Send Scuba LOL, good day my friend. Amanda Dupont. Send I can't wait to see what Dolly Parton will do with that restaurant that you went to Bobby.
I know, right? That'd be interesting.
Send wait, how we doing
office. Info.
Since I'm doing good today, how about you? Amanda DuPont said she'll probably put butterflies all over it. Brittany Conquest said hi Sammy. Said doing a little better. Mike at Phoenix said Mike. Wake up 3:16 p.m. Said something really good to hear. Amanda DuPont said we'll be going over the Tennessee River soon.
Yeah, we will. Coming up.
Bryson Finn said Rob.
Bruh. What up, bro?
Amanda DuPont said Bobby, how is your head since you hit him on that pole?
I still got a knot. It did cut it just a slight little bit, not much.
Said Raw cheat day to you, Mary. Bob McIntyre said Arrow, everybody, how's it going today?
Well, Mom, how you doing? If you're getting here.
Susan Biscuit said hi Bob Mac. Brittany Conquest said hey Bob McIntyre, how are you? Wake up 3:16 p.m. Said very good day my friend. Bob McIntyre said hello.
wasn't on yesterday night, was it? Yeah, maybe it was. I don't know. She can't make it. She can't make it. There's no reason or no need for apologies. I'm here whenever y'all can pop on. That's it.
Ginger dip. Set plate. Ginger dip. Set Brittany, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Becky, how are you?
What's that car doing in the bicycle lane over there?
Said, well, it's JRNS. Said yesterday night no on my live stream.
Oh, did you have a live stream going?
Said HRY Ginger, how are you today? Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Becky. Ginger dip. Said Brittany doing good, waiting dinner, lazy, getting a pizza. Text biscuit. Said hi Ginger. Said door chef. Said hi Bobby.
Yeah, thanks.
Said no, it's JRNS. Said Bobby, no, yesterday night. Carl Johnson. Said
I don't know. I was
wake up 3
probably doing something, man.
Said good afternoon, Zachary.
Sorry about that. I didn't even catch it.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Zach, how are you? Salvador. Said hello Ginger. Ginger dip. Said Carl, so good to see you. Zachary door chef. Said hi Dwayne Pride, hi Susan, hi Snoopy, hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said how's Britt, said Zach. Wake up 3 next p.m. Said Ginger, I hope you're doing well today. Ginger dip. Said Snoopy, love you all biscuits. Carl Johnson. Said hi Zachary. Said well, it's JRNS. Said okay Bobby, next time 10. Zachary door chef. Said good Brittany, I'm home now, hi Carl.
Always got to be one out here on the highway. Generally 10 or 15, but always at least one. Every day. Every day.
Hi Simkin. Said Wally every day. Wait gun 3 XP PM. Said Taz, good to see you, my friend. Martin Trejo. Said just hate some people selling homemade. Toss. Said doing pretty good, Brittany. NGK. Said what is the official state flower of Memphis in the orange traffic code? Conquest. Said that's good, Taz. Martin Trejo. Said what eat for lunch, everyone in chat. Toss. Said hey wait. Brittany Conquest. Said I had nothing for lunch at work, Martin, just my monster. Toss. Said cheese and crackers, Martin. Wait on 3 XP PM. Said Martin, good afternoon. 6 4 biscuit. Said hey crazy cheesy people hugging. Scooby-Doo. Said good afternoon, Toss. Martin Trejo. Said high five to you, everyone. Susan for biscuit. Said hi, Toss. Carl Johnson. Said high five, Martin. Brittany Conquest. Said high five back to you, Martin. Oregon. Said Susan cheesy people hugging GTS Whitehall. Buddy Green. Said what would life be without idiot drivers more enjoyable? Martin Train. Said hugs for everyone. Said buddy, so true. Jeff. Said dang a tractor on the interstate.
Pulled right in front of me.
Said I think back roads are for tractors. Joe. Said wow, lots of bugs out. Oregon. Said buddy, actually the S Travello out.
I see a rainbow over there.
Said hey Bobby, whatever that sandwich was you had in that short looked really good.
It was ribeye steak, chopped ribeye steak.
Said Brittany.
I think I go in there and pick up that.
Martin Trejo. Said how was work? Brittany Conquest.
Ah,
Said yes, Martin. Brittany Conquest. Said work was good, Martin. Martin Trejo. Said sorry about too many hugs, Brittany. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey, Brittany Conquest. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your body was dry, final pull over yet.
doing a trailer wash out.
Scooby-Doo. Said Bobby is farther north than I am, but I'm 254 feet higher in elevation, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby, I saw the post where you were head on, I even comment just now.
Did you?
Susan for biscuit. Said hi, Samuel. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Samuel?
Man, I'll be back. I'm gonna go check and see if I need to sign in first.
Said okay, Bobby 10-4. Brittany Conquest. Said it's okay, Martin. Martin Trade. Said hugs for you, Brittany, for sorry. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey, Susan for biscuit. see you. Samuel Wilkinson. Said Brittany Conquest, I'm good, okay, is nice day. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Samuel. Samuel Wilkinson. Said how are you, Brittany Conquest?
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second while I get us off of Starlink.
Said okay, Bobby. Some trains. Said just popped in to say howdy, everyone been lurking hole doing tax stuff, face fuchsia wide eyes.
Hello, this how
Susan
you
or
doing?
biscuit. Said scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said Have song. Josh Holmes. Said done for the night, Bobby.
No, we're getting a trailer washed out.
Eager Tony. Said hey all. Scuba dude. Said hello B song. Martin Trejo. Said hi Brittany. Susan or biscuit. Said hi Absam. Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Bsam good afternoon. Carl Johnson. Said hi Bsam. Blue Dandelion. Said hopefully everyone is doing well. Haven T been on much lately, been working 12-hour shifts. Eager Tony. Said hey, I'm hoping all is good today. Jeb. Said hey scuba. River Rick. Said I got my floatas on, I'm ready. Martin Trejo. Said hi Mr. Bobby, I don't see you, all quiet going on. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dorothy, how are you? Scuba dude. Said howdy Jeb. Barry Simpkin. Said 292 to the snack bar, please, popcorn yellow striped smile, popcorn yellow striped smile, face fuchsia tongue out, face fuchsia poop shape, face fuchsia poop shape.
What do you mean you don't see me?
Said hi scuba dude. Susan or biscuit. Said hey blue dandelion. Jeb. Said hey B song. Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said eager Tony, my friend, good afternoon. Martin Trejo. Said I saw your video, Mr. Bobby eating dinner and breakfast.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Scuba dude. Said hi Tony. Blue Dandelion. Said hi Brittany, been tired, been sleeping about 4 HRS a day and working 12 HR shifts, how are you? Susan or biscuit. Said hi Tony. Eager Tony. Said hi Dwayne. Barry Simpkin. Said G Day Tasha. Martin Trejo. Said are you feeling okay, Mr. Bobby?
Feeling
Cindy
just fine,
Bradley.
man.
Thanks for following.
Is
Blue
that Cindy
Dandelion.
Bradley?
Said hi Susan.
Thanks for following.
Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Dorothy, glad you're here with us, how's work going for you? Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Blue Dandelion. Be some tree. Said hi Brittany, Susan, Carl, Scuba, Dwayne, Jeff. Eager Tony. Said hey Susan, how are you doing, dear? Said I Crockett Brittany. Said hi Bobby, you sound tired, prayers. Jennifer
I
Kate.
don't know why I sound tired for.
Said hey Bobby, Rag and Misfits. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, I had my gun.
Said how are you, Psalm? Dandelion. Said hi Dwayne. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jennifer. Be some trains. Said Bobby, did you take her gummies today? Cindy Crockett Bradley. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Cindy.
Jeff. Said hi Jennifer. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cindy, how are you? Martin Trejo. Said hi Jennifer. Blue Dandelion. Said thought the crown was cool, Bobby. hi Cindy and Dorothy. Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Cindy good afternoon. Jennifer Cato IK. Said top of the day Brittany. Toss. Said well you're just all over the place Aaron T you Brittany. Sendai Crockett Brittany. Said hi. Brittany Conquest. Said yes he did some he took it after he had his pizza. Toss. Said wait a minute it didn't he go to the one I wanted it to. Brittany Conquest. Said yes I am Taz. Be some trains. Said other than doing tax stuff I'm doing okay Brittany how's your mom? Blue Dandelion. Said hi Carl. Uptard gone trucking. Said no they came out to replace the fuel filter on the fuel tank on my yard it was dripping fuel nobody even told me because they put the filters on dry that's why. Zachary Dorshak. Said Bobby I'm enjoying the ride. Blue Dandelion. Said been thinking of getting a crown to wear for when I'm cleaning.
A crown for when you're cleaning. Heck yeah.
Martin Trejo. Said what going to have for dinner today everyone in chat. Carl Johnson. Said be some no hurry on the taxes you still have a week lol. Brittany Conquest. Said she is good some she comes home Friday. Boiler upkeep. Said 300.
Boom! You guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Drive Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. High five Samuel with the freaking bunches.
Said you are working tomorrow. Zachary Dorshak. Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches. Susan or Biscuit. Said freaking bunches. Blue Dandelion. Said hope y'all all have a good evening hopefully the app gets fixed cause they suspended my subscriptions been trying to be a good gal. Be some trains. Said freaking bunches. Barry Simpkin. Said freaking bunches. Martin Trejo. Said high five to you 300. Boiler upkeep. Said freaking bunches. Ginger Dip. Said bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Samuel. NGK. Said yay Samuel. Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said freaking bunches. Jeb. Said WTG Samuel. Susan or Biscuit.
So now anybody
Said yes Samuel.
anybody that's not been able to comment on my short shelf, and I know a few people hadn't been able to, apparently they've got it fixed now. So if you wasn't able to comment before on my short shelf, give it a look-see and see if it'll let you comment now. Apparently they've got it fixed. Apparently. So if you wasn't able to comment before, give it a look-see on any of the shorts that you feel like today's, yes, whatever, and see if it'll let you comment now. Tasha's been, she's able to comment too, and she's not been able to comment for a long time.
Martin Trejo. Said have good dinner Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said
I'm not going to answer that call.
3 SVPM. Said Fred have a great diner.
We'll talk about tomorrow when tomorrow gets here.
Lee Reed. Said 4939 would wash out Holladay. Bingham 3 SVPM. Said good afternoon caller. Call please. Said he is working tomorrow. Tinsel or biscuit. Said enjoy dinner bread. NGK. Said enjoy dinner Brittany. Josh Holmes. Tony. Said don't eat too fast, you don't want to have stomach issues later tonight. Me Conquest. Said I know right, eat me. Breezy MCY. Said what is this? Buddy Reed. Said charge your earbuds and give your ears a break. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Freezy. Omoda Adonho. Said where is this? Freezy MCY. Said hey Brittany Conquest.
So we're looking at
Freezy
50
MCY.
plus tax.
Said is this like a truck wash?
Yeah, it's a truck wash.
Said you are working tomorrow. Colin Blues. Said you are working tomorrow. They read. Said they are working at the truck wash. Freezy MCY. Said coolies ride along gang.
Oh, that Freezy!
Scuba Dude. Said I was asked if I liked fast food, I said only when I can catch the rabbit. They read. Said Freezy no, it's a car wash for big cars. Warner. Said Scuba and everyone Bobby I'm back. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Freezy. Freezy MZY. Said hey you ride along gang smiley face with little tongue sticking out for you. SE. Said don't forget to get your boots polished Bobby.
I know, right?
Scuba Dude. Said hello Deborah. Freezy MZY. Said okay buddy read one. Oklahoma Twister. Said I love truck washes. Eager Tony. Said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said oh man I think the restaurant is called Horner S or Horner S or Honer S I think it's Harner's anyway I had a good burger. Carl Johnson. Said hi Deborah. Freezy MCY. Said hey Zachary Dorshak 4984. Braden Dijkstra. Said howdy Bobby and Misfits it's a good day for a truck worsh. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby I'm well be back in 30 minutes.
Alright, man.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Braden. Deborah Warner. Said whoops well I think it's Herner's restaurant I had a bacon cheeseburger with everything on it mustard and ketchup and then I had curly fries and I had a Coca-Cola. Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said SC good day my friend D. Braden Dijkstra. Said yep worsh LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Deborah. Omoda Adonho. Said where are you going to? Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Deborah people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said hello there thank you for responding anyone I had a good time with my friends and I really enjoyed myself. Freezy MCY. Said do they have Twizzlers at the truck wash? Brittany Conquest. Said hi Braden. Freezy MCY. Said yum Deborah Warner 5380. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hey why all? Carl Johnson.
What up, Pop-Tart?
Said that is good Deborah did you go shopping? Deborah Warner. Said 318 thumbs up keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang keep going and have a good time and please be kind. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said hugs everybody hugs Bobby how you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Deborah. Freezy MCY. Said do they have Twizzlers at the truck wash? Deborah Warner.
No, they don't have no Twizzlers.
Said thank you.
They didn't have any of
3XBPF.
They didn't have my flavor
Said Pop-Tart good afternoon.
at the Tennessean either, man.
Eager Tony. Said hi Pop-Tart. Oklahoma Twister. Said Sunday in Casas we are going to have tornadoes.
Uh-oh.
Freezy MCY. Said hey Pop-Tart gone trucking. Kate Michael HZ. Said fit fug guy fit wigagug j with fya oi yaoi goy ya j ya yaoi. Deborah Warner. Said I'm going shopping on Friday at 9:30 to Walmart yep that's why I'm going on Friday they had to cancel on the 2nd. Carl Johnson. Said hi Pop-Tart. Oklahoma Twister. Said Kansas. Susan or Biscuit. Said hi a Pop-Tart. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with hearts emojis for everyone love you everyone Bobby and Tasha everyone. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Dwayne good afternoon. Freezy MCY. Said oh okay right along gang I was about to say go get some. Buddy Reed. Said do you know where you're going to do you like the things that life is showing you where are you going to do you know?
What?
Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Pop-Tart good to see you. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Edgar hi. Kate Michael HZ. Said hi.
Hello, Kate.
Deborah Warner. Said oh dear be safe and like everybody says take cover but please be safe and take care. Kate Michael HZ. Said sorry it was funny. NGK. Said ding. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Freezy heya. Deborah Warner. Said hi there Pop-Tart gun trucking love that. Connerbert KS. Said hello.
Hello.
Freezy MCY. Said Pop-Tart gone trucking. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Carl hi. Susan or Biscuit. Said Buddy.
Alright. Vocal chat's off until after we get out of the trailer wash. Or chat's off, period. I can't get chat. I won't be getting chat at all. That's the reason I unplugged the microphone like that. It's just talking right now, though. $56, and I think it's 20 cents for the washout. It's loud, man. That music is loud. Hopefully, I'm gonna unplug the microphone. That way, you get more rattling noise.
tell you what, they need to turn that thing down.
What they need to do.
Macchio. Said hey Bobby Brittany. Buddy Reed. Said 38 worth in water for a 35 bobtail wash. Freezy MCY. Said Susan or Biscuit. Wayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Craig how are you my friend? Craig Macchio. Said Wayne hey good buddy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Craig how are you? Craig Macchio. Said good Brittany. Freezy MCY. Said I wish there was a Twizzlers emoji so I can post it on here when I come to remind Ride Along Gang with Loss. Freezy MCY. Said wait I need to learn how to English. Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. Freezy MCY. Said loss. Buddy Reed. Said Freezy he doesn't by them. Deborah Warner. Said I'll be going to church tonight my hand pink waving face blue smiling face green smiling friends will pick me up at 6:30. MGK. Said any dragonfly hit the truck yet? Deborah Warner. Said no I don't use those emojis very often. Freezy MCY. Said maybe someday he will buddy read when they are young. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Craig. Freezy MCY. Said Deborah Warner 5380. Susan or Biscuit. Said okay Deborah enjoy hand pink waving. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good church service Deborah. B-Song Trains. Said going back to the lurker mobile hand pink waving person turquoise waving. Brittany Conquest.
That should have her caught up.
Said I know right Susan.
I need that back counts.
Susan or Biscuit. Said body blue raised arms oh well. Cuba Dude. Said Meg a day late and $1 short. Freezy MCY. Said he will totally forget the Twizzlers. Hong Kong Bobo. Said Brittany how is your mom doing? Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said good Hong Kong she is coming home Friday. Susan or Biscuit. Said nice recovery Meg. Deborah Warner. Said thank you very much I will have a good service I think I'm behind. Freezy MCY. Said he caught her up Susan or Biscuit. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Deborah. Hong Kong Bobo. Said that's good to hear Brittany. Susan or Biscuit. Said yep Freezy. Brittany Conquest. Said yeah Hong Kong. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I prayed for you mom. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said hi Bobby. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I prayed for you mom. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Zach. Freezy MCY. Said Susan or Biscuit. Zachary Dorshak. Said welcome Brittany. Freezy MCY. Said I wish there was a biscuit emoji. Hong Kong Bobo. Said Scuba Dude you get rid of those annoying headaches. Freezy MCY. Said lols. Novistrand ATS. Said sup Nika. Scuba dude. Said no bobo. Novistrand ATS. Said LOL. Novistrand ATS. Said LOL. Novistrand ATS. Said low 9L. Freezy MZY. Said she reads my lols so weird. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said hey. Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL Freezy. Novistrand ATS. Said sup Nigear. Freezy MZY. Said lols. Hong Kong Bobo. Said that sucks scuba feel for you my friend. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Joni how are you? Soul Dasher Joannie. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLL. Freezy MZY. Said it is like she is saying loss. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Joni. Zachary Dorshak. Said Nova please no spam please. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said tired. Brittany Conquest. Said Zach don't say anything just ignore them let the mods take care of it. Freezy MZY. Said that is totally along be back later Soul Dasher Joannie. John Widerson. Said sup Nigear. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said she says my name wrong. John Widerson. Said sup Nigear. 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 Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Joni. Freezy MZY. Said she says many things wrong Soul Dasher Joannie. Zachary Dorshak. Said yes Brittany I will. Brittany Conquest. Said okay Zach. Scuba dude. Said Meg is it Hong Kong Bobo or Hong Kong Bobo LOL. Kipetri. Said hi. Freezy MZY. Said oh wait maybe those cookies can be used as biscuits for Susan. Yes sir. Said I hate Nike ears. Hong Kong Bobo. Said LOL Scuba. Susan or Biscuit. Said LOL. Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. Freezy MZY. Said I was totally thinking the same exact thing one Scuba dude. NGK. Said Susan did you notice? Susan or Biscuit? Said Scuba. Drew Locker. Said hi. Brittany Conquest. Said hey POOI how are you? Susan or Biscuit? Said NGK. Freezy MZY. Said like Hong Kong bubble tea. Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Drew. Drew Locker. Said hi. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Drew? Drew Locker. Said good. Susan or Biscuit. Said bubble tea. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Drew. Freezy MCY. Said hey ya Drew Locker. Freezy MCY. Said bubble tea. Scuba Dude. Said going to put a French bread pizza in oven BRB. Drew Locker. Said where is Bobby? Susan or Biscuit. Said okay yum scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said okay scuba. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany Dusty doing good. Brittany Conquest. Said he's inside Drew. Drew Locker. Said get food. Breezy MCY. Said I probably should separate the O from hey ya the way Meg reads it totally makes it sound weird I am actually trying to say hey oh. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said stop asking me I said no and I mean it little lady and you ask me again and I'm not taking you school shopping. Con Bobo. Said let us see how Meg says so fucking crazy. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said he s inside Drew commas are your friend. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Zach. Freezy MCY. Said whoa. Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Joni. Brittany Conquest. Said I love how she says her name Joni. Deborah Warner. Said hey everyone I am Pedro MNTZ. Said puddling is the process of converting pig iron to bar wrought iron in a coal-fired reverberatory furnace. It was developed in England during the 1780s. 1. Deborah Warner. Said it cut me off I am back. Freezy MCY. Said did you post that in the wrong chat Pop-Tart gone trucking. Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back Deborah. Drew Denzel. Said hello everyone safe travels Bobby. Freezy MCY. Said hey ya Drew Denzel 9266. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. Freezy MCY. Said okay Deborah Warner 5380. Pedro MNTZ. Said guys today for lunch I tested for the very first time Libby's canned corned beef. I tasted it by itself, it had a metallic taste and it was very soft, so I tried to make a sandwich and Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Drew D. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Deborah. Pedro MNTZ. Said I put a pickle on the sandwich and cheese and also made a sandwich of hot and spicy spam with cheese slice on it with a side of macaroni salad from the container with a metal fork on my gamer desk. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Pedro. Freezy MCY. Said yum Pedro M1NTZ. Soul Dasher Joannie. Said Hormel is better. Pedro MNTZ. Said indeed. Grizzlejack. Said brah. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Grizzlejack. Mark Skell. Said hi Bobby and everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mark, how are you? Freezy MZY. Said hey ya Grizzlejack. Scuba Dude. Said G-Day Grizzlejack. Freezy MZY. Said the Grizzle Bear. Mark Skell. Said it is really warm at my place. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hi Mark and Grizzle. Pedro MNTZ. Said Ghost Ball beat Greta Van Fleet Youngblood 30 seconds to Mars All-American rejects Avenged Sevenfold Godsmack Disturbed Dragon Force Coheed and Cambria Flyleaf Finger 11 Him Band Jack and Coke Cold. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there Susan Biscuit, yesterday in Chicago it was only 35 degrees, right now it's south 70 degrees, double your pleasure. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said I'm is back. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Richard, how are you? Deborah Warner. Said hello there Richard Bishop. Hong Kong Bobo. Said WB Samuel. Pedro MNTZ. Said Foo Fighters Nirvana Rob Zombie Stone Temple Pilots Soundgarden Alice in Chains Dream Theater Primus Fish Pearl Jam Oasis Verve Counting Crows Cranberries Wallflowers Radiohead Smashing Pumpkins. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hello Sir Richard, hand pink waving. Deborah Warner. Said you know it, even though it's a little cooler than it should be, it was a beautiful sunny day and I really enjoyed it and I enjoy it still. Gary Watson. Said stop spamming chat please. Freezy MZY. Said lols Deborah Warner 5380. The way you write your sentences is adorable. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Brittany Conquest Mark and Samuel Wilkinson. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said hey live chat, why all was Bobby Drive final over? Grizzlejack. Said g'day Brittany Breezy Scuba Richard Bobo Sunflower. Pedro MNTZ. Said poor TDS. Scuba Dude. Said hello Richard 64 east of Atlanta. Deborah Warner. Said thank you. Freezy MZY. Said I meant the way typo. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Bobby get food. Freezy MZY. Said you are welcome Deborah Warner 5380. Pedro MNTZ. Said oh Scuba Dude, I went to Georgia last week on April 1st and April 2nd, 2026. I flew out of Westchester Airport HPN to ATL on flight DL 4930 Delta CRJ 900 LR seat 8 comfort plus I got Biscoff and Cheez-Its. Pedro MNTZ. Said I use the caps when something cool happens or something exciting. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello Scuba Dude and Benjamin Bloom Lobster. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said okay thanks you Benjamin Bloom T7G. Scuba Dude. Said bad boy Mowers, bad boy what you gonna do? Susan or Biscuit. Said hi Richard B. Freezy MZY. Said it is totally taking right along gang forever, he must be taking his time grabbing every bag of Twizzlers he can find in there. Pedro MNTZ. Said then I landed at 1:00 p.m. then left airport to look at some of the homes I can be moving into and yet and got some good dinner at 4:00 p.m. Shanghai bowl and spring rolls and went to Kroger store. Susan or Biscuit. Said Freezy. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said by Bobby. Freezy MZY. Said lol Susan or Biscuit. Pedro MNTZ. Said then back to hotel and then ate breakfast at 6:00 am and went to my new school program trail, then left at 3:00 p.m. dismissal, then went to Atlanta airport and returned rental car and then Pedro MNTZ. Said went through security check then went to gate B8 at ATL and looked around the terminal, got some food at the Samuel Adams restaurant at B gates and saw Terminal F the international planes. Scuba Dude. Said as of today Delta charges $45 for your first bag, second bag $55 and third bag $200. Pedro MNTZ. Said and then at 7:50 p.m. I board Delta DL 1616 on April 2nd, 2026 onto the Boeing 717-2DB. I was in seat 14 window seat and had a granola bar with apple juice and landed back in Westchester, New York at 9:53 p.m. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said Bobby must be done. Freezy MZY. Said lols Pedro M1NTZ. Now we will know your whole day in detail. Pedro MNTZ. Said fingers crossed that Bobby must be done maybe. WYOBT. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Susan or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow. WYOBT. Said please don't encourage it. Rick. Said my brain hurts. Hong Kong Bobo. Said Bobby might be dropping off some kitties up at the pool in there if you know what I mean LOL. Gary Watson. Said no he's not done. Freezy MZY. Said encourage what? WYOBT. Said the spamming. Slow roller. Said seems like a very nice truck stop you're at, look at that white super trucker over there, he's got side curtains on the ground. WYOBT. Said hiya Freezy. Longisland Dave. Said hello everyone. Pedro MNTZ. Said thoughts on macaroni salad, tuna salad, chicken salad, salmon salad, coleslaw, seafood salad, spam salad, ham salad, turkey salad, salami salad, cheese salad, cucumber salad, white milk, black liqueur. Brittany Conquest. Said how's it going WYO? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dave. WYOBT. Said Li Dave Jeetsy. Freezy MZY. Said hey you WYOBT. Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Li Dave. Freezy MZY. Said hey you Longisland Dave. Hong Kong Bobo. Said WYO hand pink waving. WYOBT. Said hi a Bobo hand pink waving. Slow roller. Said somebody s really having a salad, I guess it's salad time. Grizzlejack. Said cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hello Dave. WYOBT. Said bro. Longisland Dave. Said hi Brittany, hi Freezy, hi Rick, hi WDOBT, hi Bobo. Scuba Dude. Said hey Dave. Pedro MNTZ. Said is she gonna do it or not? Longisland Dave. Said hi Susan. WYOBT. Said brah. Longisland Dave. Said hey Scuba. Freezy MZY. Said Yorubi keeps randomly recommending me video of totally adorable bugs in Japan. I do not know why this is happening, but I love it. Freezy MZY. Said I meant YouTube. Scuba Dude. Said Jeetsy WYO smiling face with hearts, people hugging. How was the prime steak dinner? Jeb. Said hi Lee DVE. WYOBT. Said yummy Scuba. WYOBT. Said hi Jim Bob. Freezy MZY. Said steak dinner sound yum. Jeb. Said hello WYO. Longisland Dave. Said hi Jeb.
Oh, was we having problems? Sorry about that.
Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby is back.
I thought about it after I walked in there.
Said hello Jeb.
I was like, dang it, man.
Magic Moon.
I should have,
Said welcome back boss.
look at that.
Marilyn Monroe Video Archives ES. Said gimme your food right now you idiots, I want that steak and wine now. Marilyn Monroe Video Archives ES. Said gimme your food right now you idiots, I want that steak and wine now.
Dang it. You know, I was wondering earlier what happened to that particular character.
Said gimme your food right now you idiots, I want that steak and wine now. Marilyn Monroe Video Archives ES. Said gimme your food right now you idiots, I want that steak and wine now. Said no it's a JRMS. Said hey Bobby I was back. Marilyn Monroe Video Archives ES.
That's why I've got the chat block turned down. So we can just listen to the truck. Listen to the road noise. Did y'all see that the little scratch on my head where I hit it? Man, I tell you what. This scratch on my head, I flipped the camera around back there right before we started out, and the little bitty spot on my head where I hit that iron pole or steel pole, whatever it was, steel fence. got her turned down. Just doing some MSR trucking. Just a little quiet time for me. Yeah, I'll turn it back up a little bit. What up, Boss Cat? What up, Long Island man? What up, Pet Daddy? I should have got me another water while I was back there out of the fridge. And I still got quite a bit. Parker's Crossroads. Long distance call from Tennessee. Denver. Hey, kids. Yep. Here's that Cody. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. No, not all evening. be on the next stream by then.
Said okay, WYO,
Maybe.
have fun. Hong Kong,
It won't be this stream.
Said by Deborah. Friendly conquest. Said okay, Deborah, have a good day, see you later. Mark Trejo. Said hi, friendly. Crazy MCY. Said CYA Deborah, order 5380. Love bye. Said I used to pick up that huge detergent in Dyersburg. Those loads were always super heavy out of that place.
Detergent.
To the corner. Said okay, 10-4, maybe I'll be watching out for you. If not, I will see you next time. Susan Biscuit. Said take care, Deborah. Friendly conquest. Said I'm running. Ciao. Said bye, Deborah. Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Said Bobby Susan in chat. He was 13 years older than me. It was his time to go. We never know when.
13 years old.
Said my fault, Roland was not a material trucker. Mark Trainer. Said we eat for dinner today, Brittany.
That's a nice, pretty crown I get to wear.
Said hey baby, how are you? On the stat. Said we are living in a material world, you know, baby. Longest day. Said hey baby blue. Baby blue. Said hi Brittany. Low five. Said I decided to take another work from home job. I got offered more money in office job, but now too hate smelling people and I like my own kitchen and from on her LOL.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Said he was 87.
87.
Said he had gorgeous around there. Brittany conquest. Said hamburgers and fries party. Susan Biscuit. Said hey hey baby blue people honey. Baby blue. Said right on this LOL Holladay. Baby blue. Said Susan Cheesy. Hong Kong Bobo. Said baby blue hand wave waving. Baby blue. Said hi to all. Hunter Norris. Said hey baby blue, I was wondering why you weren't on Ken's channel. Said hi to Hunter. Hunter Norris. Said hi. Now it's JRMS. Said I'm watching NBA game now. Friendly conquest. Said hi Hunter. Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Said thanks to all of you for all your love and support. On the scat. Said neither Jackson MS nor Jackson AL are in Jackson County in either state. Hunter Norris. Said hi Brittany. Susan Biscuit. Said hi Hunter. Brittany conquest. Said how are you Hunter? Hunter Norris. Said where are we going to today?
Newbern.
Hunter Norris. Said hi Susan.
Newbern, Tennessee. Picking up a load going to Denver, Colorado.
Conquest. Said Bobby didn't see you passed the truck way back there or something. Hunter Norris.
I thought it was a different color, but
Carl Johnson. Said cheesy baby blue.
it was the same truck and trailer combination, yeah.
Said oh good. Friendly conquest. Said the truck says race you everywhere or something. Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Said hi there baby blue. Julie Larry Adams. Said good
been pretty good, Julie. How you doing?
Did you fix your name?
Said we did
Yeah.
pass it correctly. Richard Bishop, TJ Rock. Said good evening, Carl Johnson. Conquest. Said I figured it was the same truck. Susan Biscuit. Said hi, Julie. Conquest. Said hey, Julie, how are you doing? Good to see you. Curtis and Scenic Beanie. Said hello, everybody in the chat. How are we all doing today?
Okay.
Carl Johnson. Said good evening, Richard Bishop. Got in the upper 70s today. Did you get some air? Whitney Conquest. Said okay, walk on. I kind of figured we did. Jeff. Said hi, Curtis. Said I do, baby. Shut up when I come pizza. It's ready, smiling face with
The pizza ready, man.
Said hey, Curtis. Said hello, Carl. AKGTSY. Jeff. Said hey, Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said hi, Curtis. Good to see you. Susan Biscuit. Said Scuba. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Bobo and Jeff. William Torres. Said Harry did have summertime popcorn season until May. Richard Bishop, TJ Rock. Said Carl Johnson, yes sir, it's south 69 degrees here as we chat. Carl Johnson. Said Scuba, what brand of pizza did you make tonight? Julie Larry Adams. Said I'm good, Brittany. How are you? I added my hubby's name because he works all day but never says anything because it has my name as a URL down below. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Julie. Said well, since Philip is here, it has to be Gator Pizza.
Gator ball pizza. Gator ball.
Said Julie and big waving. Marcus Stat. Said a kind that snaps back. Carl Johnson. Said similar like I heard crawfish pizza. Carl Johnson. Said hey Marcus. Julie Larry Adams. Said hi Susan, how are you this evening? Susan Biscuit. Said basically smiling Marcus Howdy. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Julie, and help out. Marcus Stat. Said Halo Carl J. Believe it or not, I've had red beans and rice pizza before, and it was rather good, I must say.
Did you say red beans and rice pizza?
Said Julie, hello and outboard looking Larry. William Torres. Said Los Lunas in that summertime popcorn season until May 21st, Bobby. Susan Lucas.
Something like that, man.
Said good, thanks, Julie, hope you are too. Carl Johnson. Said Wampus didn't have the sausage on it as well. Julie Larry Adams. Said glad to hear you are well.
The heck was that? Who playing? Who playing? I don't know what that even means, man.
Marcus Stat. Said not horse. Julie Larry Adams. Said I agree, Scuba, he is on here all the time. Longest day. Said hi, Julie. Marcus Stat. Said no. Brittany Conquest. Said Carter must be having his
thought I'd give you a thumbs up.
Julie Larry has said yes, Susan. I will. Thank you for asking. Carl Johnson said quickly as long as you guarantee chasing your own tail around. Conquest said I know right car no.
Sometimes it sucks to be stuck at 70 miles an hour.
Said LOL Carl. Scooby-Doo. Said Brittany careful Carter trying to distract you so he can get the iPad. Julie Larry Adams. Said LOL Carl. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby is Sweetwater, Tennessee near Copper Hill. Brittany Conquest.
It's about,
Said LOL.
Sweetwater is maybe about 45 minutes to an hour. Everything, just about everything is 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes away. 45 minutes from Copper Hill. It doesn't matter. Except for Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge is a little closer, but other than that, everything's at least 30 minutes away.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 10 more copy of inserted this where my cousin was. Scooby-Doo. Said Bobby is 30 minutes from everywhere. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby the next meetup. Brittany, you need to make a short of Ernie Carter chasing their tails LOL.
Oh no, John's trying to pass me. I need to speed up.
Sibel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby I'm comments video shorts for King Pat.
Huh?
Larry Adams. Said Larry said he can't chat right now, he is cooking my supper.
He's cooking.
Said LOL Carl. Conquest. Said LOL Carl funny. Susan Biscuit. Said Julie. Said you have a good man and Julie. Zachary Torshat. Said Bobby not letting you pass him well.
Hey, some truckers out here, they drive their trucks just like cars. Because they don't know any better.
Larry Adams. Said he is actually a better cop than I am, Susan. Carl Johnson. Said that some people out there drive their cars like they are playing with wheels on the living room floor.
Uh-huh. Oh, I've had that happen before. Big truck break checks. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that happen a time or two.
Said what is wrong with that Carl J.
It's drivers like that right there, though, that needs the 63-mile-an-hour governors.
Said I used to make card houses near my Hot Wheels tracks. Most entertaining living in log houses are even better. Susan Biscuit. Said LOL Lumpus. Carl Johnson. Said Lumpus, I guess nothing. I spent many hours playing with my Hot Wheels. Oh wow. Said he needs a 53-mile-an-hour governor.
Right.
Hong Kong Moco. Said everyone thinks they are great drivers until it goes off the rails. Then GK. Said Bobby, have you ever had a dragonfly on the windshield?
Probably.
Hong Kong Moco. Said hello and GK. Said Jeff. Said GK Richard Bishop Kangaroos Lobster. Said Mel Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby Hyde comments on video shorts for King of the Road Drummer East Brown.
Appreciate it, man.
Said Sasquatch from Kennedy says hi.
What else? Sasquatch from Canada.
Said hi there, Hong Kong Moco.
Sasquatch from Canada.
Said one Carl Johnson some drive like they are on the Talladega racetrack when Dale Sr. was driving to win. Carl Johnson. Said hey Grizzle Jack and Sasquatch.
Oh, we got a Grizzle Jack and a Sasquatch on board. Sasquatch.
Uncle Sked. Said Talladega is coming up very soon.
Yeah.
Said hi SAS Squatch. Carl Johnson. Said that is true summer rain. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby when I was trucking in Illinois once in January, my truck broke down the throttle linkage to the accelerator broke. Was every door shut.
I've had a clutch go out while I was driving.
It's going B48 tonight. Brendan out west. Said hey summer, how are you doing? Grizzly Jack. Said GK Talk. And GK. Said looking forward to the Miami Grand Prix. Brendan out west. Said 383, keep them coming, let's go almost to 400.
383, let's go.
Grizzly Jack. Said Rob.
Right.
Tramp Dallas.
What up, bro?
Said WBLK Power 94. Love your zombie. Said one was cat, I hope to be there if my reps cooperate. That is, if not, my dad gets a free pass. Susan Biscuit. Said then GK. Tramp Dallas. Said WBLK Power 94.
take on the shorts, the clips that you guys send me, and make shorts out of them. Meg don't have nothing to do with it. Well, she can alter them if she's yakking.
Send my Brittany night store with moving route. Said this yesterday morning I got stopped at the port of New Mexico on I-25 after leaving Colorado and was given a level 3 inspection. I have gotten 7 inspections this year so far.
Dang.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good summer. Susan for Biscuit. Said I would love to attend a race at Talladega. Said no Wilkins and JRMS. Said okay thanks you Bobby 10 for. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Otto how are you? Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well guys and gals going to chill for the rest of the evening. Have a blessed night everyone.
I appreciate you being hanging in case next time around. Was that Otto that said had 7 inspections so far this year?
Hong Kong Bobo. Said take care Richard.
Ah, dang it.
Said take care Richard B. Carl Johnson. Said good night Richard.
I hit that wrong.
Carl Johnson. Said hey Otto. Conquest. Said have a good night Richard. Julie Larry Adams. Said night Richard enjoy the rest of your evening. Susan for Biscuit. Said hi Otto. Jim. Said bye Richard. GK. Said Susan Kroger also watching F1 before Apple TV took the rights. Skip Rins. Said picking up load tomorrow heading to Winnemucca from Chow, Texas. Some help against JRNS. Said your Bobby was dry fine for speed.
No, she took her own turn, man.
Said yep and GK. Samir Song. Said I'm originally from Coleman, Alabama. Many of you know where Simcoe, Goldrich, Fairview are in Coleman. I grew up there. Benjamin TG. Said Jackson.
You're from Coleman, Alabama? Dang.
Ray Watson. Said I do. Said Wilkins
Gary
and
knows where it's at.
JRNS. Said I don't know. Okay, thanks you Bobby 10 4.
10 for me. I don't either.
GK. Said Amazon stick and watching on Sky Sports. Benjamin TG. Said hi Bobby.
What that Benjamin ain't it?
Rebel Dallas. Said are you on I-65 yet in Alabama?
No, I was on I-65 and starting the stream. We're in
Gary
Tennessee.
Watson. Said I went to school in Fairview.
This is a 55-mile Arizona. It's crazy. Tennessee's stupid with their speed limits.
Said I my mom saying was hello for drive safe you Bobby 10 4.
Hello, Jenny.
TG.
ridiculous, man.
Said I know someone who goes to school in Goodwill right down the road from Coleman.
Tennessee speed limits. I mean, I guess they dropped it to 55 for the red line, but
Marcel. Said Bobby, it feels like summer in the Pacific NW now.
summertime.
Said even the days up and down like Highway 111 does between Chattanooga and Cookville.
Yeah.
See Dasher Joanny. Said Nick I'll have a hot pocket for dinner.
Tony, how you doing? Joanne.
Takes a little biscuit. Said hi Mark. Said 393. Said 44 degrees here.
Well, you got a heat wave going on.
JRMS. Said 70 speed limit for on Highway I-20 and Highway I-55. Susan Biscuit. Said BRRRR Ben B. Said some Aaron song singing Summer Breeze makes me feel fine flowing through the jasmine in my mind. Susan Biscuit. Said 76 here.
76 there. Dang it, pretty close. We got 75.
JRMS. Said coming soon new speed limit for 2027. Julie Larry Adams. Said 75 here today.
75 there. Thank you. Perfect temperature.
Become West. Said nice Julie and Susan nice and warm. James Simmons. Said I know this road so well I feel like I am up there in the cab with you right now, Bobby.
Thank you.
Ariel Messenger. Said hi Bobby Brittany and all chatters another nice sunset and keep waving.
Hello, Ariel.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Ariel how are you? Some Ariel song. Said Gary Watson I also went to Fairview I use my native name for a reason which is actually Summer Rain song for privacy due to modeling my native grandfather raised me after I was 8 my mom is. Susan Biscuit. Said Brent. Well Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby was wake up time today.
I don't even know, Sammy.
Said hated my dad white but I don't hold that against him.
Dang it.
Said 36 here and dropping snow coming on Friday BRRRRR. Jeff. Said hey Ariel. Benjamin TG. Said rained here today.
Tasha and Mom was sick the other day.
1253 at TSY. Send Drew Dad's book. Miguel. Send hey.
What is it?
Gary
You didn't
Watson. Send some errands on. I grew up in Nicole Ridge myself. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said I had a driver complain so hard about a training. Friendly conquest. Said hi Miguel, how are you? Conquest. Said 400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Right Along Gang. I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Better up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits?
Freaking bunches.
Okay, right on it. Freaking bunches. High five.
Send freaking bunches, freaking bunches. Friendly conquest. Send freaking bunches. Friendly conquest. Send hey back daddy. Zachary Dorshak. Send freaking bunches. Gary Messenger. Send oh yeah. Julie Larry Adams. Send freaking bunches. Benjamin Teachy. Send freaking bunches Bobby. Jack. Send WTG and GK. Mac Daddy Bet. Send David Crockett Patrick and Daniel Good too. Justine. Send hello. Mama Scat. Send Super Cookie. And GK. Send high five right THX. Some errands on. Said Gary Watson, sadly a tornado damaged Ethan Church. I went there as a child. Friendly conquest. Said WTG and GK. Julie TG. Said no Smurfs. Julie Larry Adams. Said WTG and GK.
Bells, Tennessee. Is this where the Bell Witch is at? Bells, Tennessee? I don't know.
Said you aren't working tomorrow morning.
I answered you, Colin, the first time you asked. I don't know why you wasn't listening for it. Very first time you asked, I answered that.
BYOBT. Send freaking bunches tardy slip.
Tardy sleep.
AHHIE. Said Bobby just saw her crown video immediately after I watched it. I chuckled and said, oh my god, LOL.
I didn't chuckle, man. I about fell on the floor laughing on that one. Gary had a good guess on it, though.
Said LOLJHH. just Trevor in the dressing room shouting random statements LOL.
Yeah.
Snow Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby I would like ride along gang logo.
Thank you.
Benjamin Luke TG. Said that was great with crown short.
Thank you. I didn't do that one though. It was created and sent to me. I just uploaded it.
Tard on trucking. Said I'm tired of you saying that I done told you my auntie got no loaves of bread, I've got 8. Double travels. Said I would have thought Tennessee farms about me farther along.
I know, right?
Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said nice logo.
Thank you.
JHHIE. Said you will have to see my community page, Bobby. I think I got Trevor in the space camp. LOL, he has a pretty cool ride awaiting him.
Huh. Interesting.
Samir Zam. Said in case no one has told you guys, you are all amazing, kind and respectful to everyone. If all chats were like this, it would be a blessing.
Thank you. Thank you. So,
Said what do you call a shoe made of a banana base liver?
What? Sliver. I'll get it, man.
Right, OBT.
I'll get it.
Said hi NGK. Benjamin Luke TG. Said BEA beautiful Bobby.
Beautiful.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL NGK. NGK. Said WYO into house hello. Zachary Dorshack. Said the sky looks nice Bobby.
Dude, now.
Larry Adams. Said LOL NGK. JHHIE. Said how does Darth
This is
Vader
Safari
does
Park.
well on the dark side of the Force?
Man, look at all them ostriches over there. Zebras.
Said I agree Zach.
I don't
WYOBT.
know what those are.
Said watching from chili practice.
Those was like weird
Larry
things here.
Adams. Said hi WYO, how are you this evening?
He had big hump shoulders and straight horns, man, point straight up.
Scooby-Doo. Said a shoe that never works is a loafer.
It was one time I come through here and I could see giraffes too.
Said LOL
Zebras and giraffes.
JHHIE. Said I heard that funny joke today, the Darth Vader joke got me laughing. WYOBT. Said hi Julie. NGK. Said did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He just wanted more space. KHHIE. Sent in Yasi Miss Finn's picture Bobby that was in my sibling's room. I immediately had to take a picture and let Nan know about it. LOL.
I'm not sure if I've seen that.
Sounds like a tall tale Bobby. Benjamin
Tall tale.
TG.
Yeah.
Said good old Rocky Top. Houston's death. Said hello right along gang choo choo. Julie Larry
Look at that piece
Adams.
of name, that's one man.
Said you guys are cracking me up with a baby because I'm sleep deprived. Devil travels. Said NGK must have bought an old book of jokes. William Torres. Said good night Bobby, see you tomorrow.
We appreciate something hanging here in case next time we're
WYOBT. Said one movie, Julie, you got this. Julie Larry Adams. Said have a great evening, William. Houston's death. Said hi, Jeff.
shows, man. Restore shows.
Said YouTube keeps freezing on me and not responding. JHHIE. Said podcast name please favorite way of travel hitchhiking. Bring me conquest. Said by William. Some Aaron song. Said I didn't tell you what a flip flop is, but I would be in trouble with the cadence and model themselves out to the competition. Benjamin will teach you. Said later Bobby.
Hi, Benjamin. Appreciate that being here. Next time we're here.
Said okay, thanks you Bobby.
I was reaching for it before she read it. Orange canvas.
Said by Benjamin. Some Aaron song. Said if you get it, then you know a cheap piece of footwear. Medicated crazy. Said good evening, my fellow cult members.
Good evening. It's just a cult thing.
Bring me conquest. Said hate MC.
Sorry about that.
Magic. Said my throat.
Did it? Are you sure about that?
AHHIE. Said Bobby, I'd like to ask, am I allowed to say jokes that are clean in the chat for you to laugh at?
As long as they're clean, yeah. I'm not laughing. I might not though.
Said helps for now MC.
I don't laugh at all jokes. I only laugh at some.
Said 2 a.m. Magic. Said not sure, thanks, Evie. Said no, it's GR. Said okay, thanks, you Bobby 10-4. JHHIE. Said okay, thank you. Medicated crazy. Said it was good, friendly, heavy prayer day, but I'm feeling good. Julie Larry Adams. Said time for church, so I'm gonna hop off here. Might catch you later if you are still streaming. If not, everyone have a great evening and safe travels, Bobby.
Alright, Jenny, enjoy. Have you a wonderful evening.
Said nice MC. Some Aaron song. Said what the hell, I just choked on coffee strong enough to strip
pretty good, man.
Travels. Said LOL. WYOBT. Said hi to MC. Friendly Conquest. Said hey Devil, how are you? Hong Kong Logo. Said why do we drive on Parkway and park on driveways? Medicated
Good
crazy.
question, man.
Said hey YO. JHHIE. Said hey medicated. Some air and some. Said OMG no. Devil travels. Said Brittany I'm warmer today. Medicated crazy. Said evening everyone. Pop jar contra me. Said Bobby Apple said that I can send up to 10,000 on my Apple account. Bobby you can take a vacation. Brittany Conquest. Said nice devil. JHHIE. Said why Aaron T. Wallace actual bears that don't need to follow vacations.
Send it on.
I'm Daddy Bet. Said you know the one food video when you showed the outside front of your mirror was covered in bugs. I hope you had the whole truck washed today. Magic one. Said beautiful sky this evening for Yud. GK. Said Confucius say man who runs behind car will get exhausted but man who runs in front of car will get tired.
Dang.
Uploads from stuff. Said hello.
Hello.
And more Jeremy's Brookins. Said how's everyone doing this? Hanging with you guys just means I have been working too much LOL.
Right. How you doing, Mr. Bear? Doing pretty good here.
Said I got confirmation the gas line has been completed on my place in Wisconsin.
Gas line complete. Heck yeah.
Said man who goes through turnstile to
Rip it.
Devil travels. Said one less thing on my checklist. Rick. Said rock.
Bruh. What up, bro?
Said hi Jeremy. WYOBT. Said bro. Here I some again. Said rock.
Bruh. What up, bro?
WYOBT. Said bro. Prison Jack. Said rock. Rick. Said just chillin'. Scooby-Doo. Said how many more devil LOL. And GK. Said pink eye. Said Melvin into JRMS. Unfortunately, because I'm traveling, I wasn't able to buy discounted Eastern shop clothes. Sam Sanders. Said eyes, big heart shape eyes, big heart shape eyes, big heart shape eyes, big heart shape eyes, big heart shape.
That's way too many emojis, man. Don't do that, please. Don't do it again. Yeah. That TRT hated me.
Said I know what movie medicated watched LOL. Zachary question. Said Brittany I work tomorrow. Hong Kong Bobo. Said Grandpa said he had to take his dog out back and shoot. I asked is he met Gramps. Said well the MT too happy about it. Medicated crazy. Said it's a classic snooper. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Zach, hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Zach, don't work too hard. WYOBT. Said TRGGC. Carl Johnson. Said dang Brittany, I didn't get any Cadbury eggs this year. WYOBT. Said Carl K.
Man, is this real for luck?
Said WYOGC.
I don't think so. I think it's over to the east of us.
GK. Said the worst thing about parallel parking is witnesses.
It's what?
Zachary Demarchette. Said
Oh,
THS
witnesses.
Devil Travels. Said LOL. Friendly Conquest. Said you're welcome, Zach. Medicated crazy. Said I didn't get any Easter candy. Darn great nephew said no. WYOBT. Said hi, Zachary.
Artie. How you doing, man?
Elizabeth M. Said hi there, Jeff Carl. Become West. Said hi, Artie. How are you doing? Artie or Beckons EXL. Said join Beckons. Being phone lines. Said Bobby, you sound tired. Then GK. Said I don't want to be a millionaire, I just want to have enough money to stare off into the distance while pumping gas. 10-time champion. Said had a big fight in the Braves game last night. Braves 62-year-old manager tackled a guy that's about 6'5", 255 pounds. Great watch. Some Arizona. Said wishing you ladies and gentlemen a wonderful evening. Here, Beckons EXL.
Lord have mercy.
Said it's already 9 p.m. here in Columbus, Ohio.
9 p.m. Columbus, Ohio. Are you sure about that? Dang, that was a honk over there.
Harrison Wright. Said no. Elizabeth M. Said face fusion tongue out box. Carl Johnson. Said did you get any on you? 10-time champion. Said the Russian judge gives an 8 for that different Bobby.
Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said good with help. Dave Motorlines. Said 8 p.m. Raleigh NC. Brittany Conquest. Said a 10-time champion. River Rick. Said Dead Frog talking thanks for following.
Okay. Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm not sure if I'll start back up tonight or if it'll be tomorrow. I'll probably start back up tonight. I don't know. It just depends on how late they get me loaded. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll catch everybody back on the next stream. That's coming back on the next stream.
It's very relaxing.
Good night, everybody.
River Rick.